Main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Klingon. And it's Avdia in at the four-man position. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Portland with a rebound.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Lillard passes to Avdia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, when you're facing Dame, he's at the top of the scouting report. High priority item. So that opens things up for his teammates.
It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. First one falls. Some nice signs of progress for the Blazers last season.
And from that, renewed contracts for head coach Chauncey Billups and the front office. This is a young team that competes and shows a bright future. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Now here's Edwards. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Gobert, no good. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Avdia, screen on McDaniels. Lillard passes to Avdia. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Hey, Lillard has the passing skills you like to see in a guard, and you can trust him to make the right play.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And the dunk by Lillard.
I don't care who you are or what kind of defender you are. It's not easy to stay in front of Lillard.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Picked by Gobert. 5 on the clock. McDaniels finds Gobert. Klingon with the block.
Wow, great size and better positioning made that block possible from Klingon.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. Avdia outside. What a terrific move that is. Avdia's got 6.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Offensive rebound. Gobert. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Well, defensively, you know you need to box out Gobert. That's a missed assignment right there.
Here's Lillard. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Holiday. McDaniels inside. Outside Edwards. Puts up a 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Edwards for three. Avdia pulls it in. Trailblazers lead by 5. Pass to Lillard. Here's Klingon. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Edwards looking it over. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
Yeah, known as one of the game's best defenders, Gobert's size and length makes him so valuable to this team.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Lillard. 10 points for him. Count the basket. Lillard's got 12 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
So the Trailblazers 5 right now. We've got Damian Lillard, Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Klingon in at the 5 spot. Timberwolves trail by 5. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. McDaniels against Lillard.
Good defensive footwork there. Randall affecting that shot.
The shot misses. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Klingon with a screen. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks.
And as you were saying, they were great beyond the arc, stretching out opposing defenses, giving opponents headaches. And they're running. Back to Camara. Right wing. Lillard against McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the baseline. The shot by Lillard, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Edwards for 3. The triple hit for Edwards. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Second, Damian Lillard.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Lillard on the drive, and it falls all over the rim and in. And now a 4-point Portland lead.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Count it. Good. DiVincenzo's got his first bucket in this one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Holiday. Still without a bucket. McDaniels with a steal. 1:49 left in the second quarter. Randall left side. Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, Randall was lined up and ready to go. The moment the ball hit his fingers, he got it into his shot motion.
McDaniels against Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists tonight.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Lillard looking around. He takes it in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It seems like we're still in Dame time here in the NBA. Lillard is as efficient as ever, Clark.
Well, B.A., we're talking about a guy who scored 70 in a game before. Lillard can show you and give you some all-time scoring nights. I mean, that's how you get your own time zone, by doing what he's done throughout his career.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Not so unusual to see Lillard scoring in bunches like this, but he's on fire here.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Outside, DiVincenzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Lillard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, that time Leonard's speed on the drive forced the defense to make a mistake, and they ended up committing the foul.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Here's Gobert. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. First, the Charlotte Hornets will go up against the Pacers in Indianapolis. 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off. And guys, let's move on and talk about that first half from Damian Lillard. He is having himself a game. Thanks for
shot on every possession.
And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. It's a three-point game. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that'll wrap up what has been a 5-game homestand for them. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Lillard. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking. Right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Minnesota with possession here. They trail by 3. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
And Lillard, here we go. Pass to Klingon. Out to Lillard. Clock at 6. The fadeaway. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Portland making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The 4th spot held by the Timberwolves.
You know, a solid three-point game can be the cornerstone of an effective offense. I mean, it adds a little pop and punch to what a team is doing offensively. And last year, this team was not made up of just good three-point shooters. They had great three-point shooters.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Here's Lillard. And he's got 28 now. Klingon with a screen. Pass to Sharp. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
And this guy has some bounce. Always fun seeing Sharp hammer at home.
Here's Randall. Avdia pulls it in.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Sharp. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. The 3. Knocks down the triple. DiVincenzo's got 8.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Portland leading by 4. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Lillard. Now Sharp. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Now here's Lillard. Klingon. Back to Lillard. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 6. And so they choose to intentionally foul. DiVincenzo against Lillard. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got 6 in the quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Klingen. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Randall, a screen on Holiday. Now here's Gobert. Portland grabs the miss. Klingen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Holiday. Up top, Avdia. Now Lillard. The floater. 6 to shoot. Avdia passes to Lillard. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
We really think of Damian Lillard as a scorer only, but this guy does a lot of good stuff out there. Assists, rebounds, really solid stats for him across the board.
Kamara, he's checked in for Sharp. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Nice move. Ant-Man getting it done inside.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Portland leading by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McDaniels against Lillard. Over McDaniels. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Down low. Here's Randall. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Damian Lillard picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And Randall drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Trailblazers out in front, leading by just 2. Don't go in. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Klingen in at the center position. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Lillard against McDaniels. 16 feet out. Here's Avdia. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Gobert finds Edwards. Back to Gobert. It's stolen. McDaniels against Holiday. Pass to Klingen. Holiday against McDaniels. Holiday passes to Lillard. Clock at 6. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Avdia can't get it to go. Minnesota has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance.
Oh, my!
Big time right there.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Sharp. He's checked in for Portland. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Lillard. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Just 5 to shoot. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup! And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Lillard! And the three misses. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Gobert. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Klingon.
Being strong against the defense, Rudy insists on getting that shot up.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
McDaniels against Lillard. Drives to the hoop.
He's a 3-level scorer, Damian Lillard. This time getting to work inside.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Portland making a switch here. Kamara's checked in. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Lillard.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Minnesota has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Now Gobert. Now McDaniels. Oh, swiped away. Outside Lillard. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
What an important hoop for Klingon.
For Minnesota, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Oh, it misses! Well, the Trailblazers shooting a fantastic 57%. Lillard against McDaniels. Klingon inside. Oh, he can't get the layup! So it's Minnesota now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Lillard. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
When you're facing a guy as massive as Klingon, you really have to be smart about boxing him out. I mean, he is so good on the offensive boards to be so young.
Here's Gobert. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Big-time delivery. Go, go, go Bear.
Here's Lillard. For the win. Misses the three. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way, and now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Denny Avdia out there with Donovan Clingan. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamara in at the three. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Minnesota has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Edwards with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. Here's DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he jammed it.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
And that's an intentional foul. Outside Lillard. Gobert pulls it down. Minnesota in the lead. And an intentional foul right there. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Gobert. Oh, he can't get the layup. There's 1:54 left in overtime. Clingan with a screen. Lillard fires! 3-ball from Lillard.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Minnesota shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Picked by Gobert. Outside DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Now Gobert. Oh, no good on the layup. DiVincenzo against Lillard. And now we've got an intentional foul. Clingan with a screen. Lillard into the lane. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. And Gobert with a block.
More than 7 feet to contend with and a wingspan that might be north of that. Good luck getting a shot over Gobert.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. And stolen by Holiday. Now here's Kamara. McDaniels covering. Holiday outside. Now Lillard. Shot clock at 6.
Somebody's really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
Here's Edwards. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Now Edwards. Puts up the tray. The three is in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Lillard left side. Buries it.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I think this comes down to whether they want to go for 3 to win it or send it to overtime with a 2. I think either way, it's going to happen off the inbounds pass, and they need to get a good shot, 2 or 3.
DiVincenzo. So a close.
Coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Cole Anthony is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't allow Turner to get this close to the basket.
To the inside, Davis. Back to Irving, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game. Kuzma against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson is double. To the middle. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Irving finds Davis and finished off by Davis.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this. Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Pass to Thompson. Thompson is doubled. Irving with it. Now Anthony defending. Irving drives in. 4 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now Anthony. And here's Giannis. Over to the left wing. Turner with a screen on Thompson. Antetokounmpo against Washington. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Kyrie Irving third.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Nice move. Outside for Davis. Washington sets the pick for Davis. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Outside Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
And Giannis can look like he's made of steel the way he ignores contact. Are we sure this man is human?
Washington with the screen on Kuzma. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Prince. Washington passes to Irving. Irving double team. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Prince in the corner. Over in the corner, Turner. Kept alive. Giannis kicks to Turner. Here's Kuzma. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And such a determined scorer. When challenging the defense, Kuzma won't take no for an answer.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
Antetokounmpo, no good. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And on the way from Irving for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Now here's Anthony. He has yet to score. Prince outside and stolen by Flag. The finish. Oh, he jams it right over Cole Anthony. Wow!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I really like how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Davis is out there with Washington. And it's Flag in at small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Hey, look, he made it that time, but defenses have to live with Giannis taking jumpers.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Back to Anthony. Prince outside. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. It's Anthony with the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, with a quick first step. Anthony can get to the rim in a hurry.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's two things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Davis looking for an opening. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Greg, over the last 9 seasons, the Bucks with the second most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run to be sure. Not to mention the franchise's second ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away.
Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Davis setting the pick for Flag. For 3, buries it from three-point range. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
I like Flag from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot it with volume from out there.
Anthony with it. Prince in the corner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Inside. It's stolen by Davis. 1:35 left in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Giannis outside. Back to Anthony. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Anthony. To stop the run. The Mavericks pull it in.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Down low. In the corner, it's Flag. Pass to Washington. Davis sets a screen. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Giannis kicks to Prince. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. 8 points for Prince.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Here's Flag, guarded by Prince. Pass to Washington. Another three for Dallas.
Look, when he gets hot, it's scary. Feeling it right now.
Here's Anthony. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Turner with a screen for Kuzma. Back to Anthony. Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific alley, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
They're moving well on offense, great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team?
What I remember seeing, they passed the...
And guys, let's turn our attention to the future. And that...
early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Anthony. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. And that one's good. Flag.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Giannis. And Davis sends it back.
If you're near the hoop, you have to know where Davis is, or the brow will make you pay.
Turner with a screen on Irving. Giannis outside. Baseline J on the way. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 11. Pass to Flag. For the 3. The offensive rebound. Up top, Washington. Covered by Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson inside the line. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now here's Anthony. Defense is right there. Here's Kuzma. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
You gotta be cognizant of where Kuzma is at all times. A really dependable shooter from the perimeter.
Irving against Kuzma. To the paint. And then Washington with the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Anthony. Nifty move. The Mavericks pull it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Good on the triple.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
You're looking now at the numbers for Anthony, how he performed last season. Averaged about 9 points per game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
Yeah, look, it's not about being a stat stuffer. It's about being a guy coaches can count on and an asset to the team as a whole.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kyrie Irving is so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached to understand the game at the highest level and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Bucks trail by 10. Giannis outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Anthony. Back to Antetokounmpo, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error, so they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Giannis on the follow. Antetokounmpo's got it back down to single digits for the Bucks.
Yeah, Giannis is a big man, one that can gobble up those boards and make you pay.
Irving double team. Pass to Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Anthony taking his time here. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Washington.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
This is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Outside Anthony. To the inside. With 1 on the clock, and that one released in time, but no good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flag. Washington out there with Davis, and it's Irving at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Irving, drills the elbow jumper.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Pass to Anthony. Prince outside, launches a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis. He's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Dallas.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
And a wide open look for Flag. The three-pointer off the mark. And stolen by Thompson. Davis with a screen on Anthony. Pass to Davis. In the corner, it's Flag. And the rejection by Giannis. Out to the right wing. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Out to Kuzma. From deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Irving finds Washington, and Prince comes to help. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Prince. Outside Anthony. From outside the arc, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Clock at 6. From deep.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession.
Irving double team. And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Timeout. Timeout.
Here's Irving. Outside Davis. Now Washington. Outside Davis. And they double up Davis. Now Thompson. And here is Davis. Irving outside. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Prince in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Misses the 3. Mavericks leading by 12. Now Washington. Davis with a screen on Prince. Washington against Prince. Davis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but and so the coach's challenge here comes into play.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, Anthony knew the spot he wanted to get to off the pick and executed.
Irving fires. The shot misses. Bucks trail by 11. Kyle Kuzma, trained from outside.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Irving double team. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Dallas.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance, it was a big-time outing for Kyrie Irving.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Yep, that goes down. Irving double team. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Thompson. Six on the shot clock. For 3. Cleared away by Turner.
think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Makovich in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Murray. Portland making their last shot. To the paint. Here's Williamson. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Zion doing everything it took to get that whistle.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Well, Grant, how do you slow down Zion Williamson?
Oh, glad I didn't have to, B.A. Obviously, you've got to play him for the drive and keep him in front of you. And when he gets anywhere near the paint, you have to bring the help.
Here's Avdia. Lillard against Jones. Avdia, screen on Jones. 6 to shoot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Williamson with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Murray. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And Zion might be one of, if not the most powerful dunker in the league.
Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. Jones grabs the board. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Williamson outside. On the wing, Murray. 4-3. Williams grabs the board. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Holiday, here we go. Here's Kamara. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Murray against Holiday. Williamson with a screen on Holiday. Outside Murray. That's good on the jumper. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We talked about the problems that Zion Williamson can give a team inside. And Coach said it's not about the shots that Zion makes, it's about the shots his teammates miss. We have to make sure that we body up Zion and not let him convert misses into makes. Might be hard finding volunteers willing to body up Zion. Back to you, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, you know, he is just one of the most unique players we've ever seen. Zion Williamson and this combination of size, power, and explosiveness. He really is a one-of-one.
Here's Kamara. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Murray deciding where to go with it. 1:51 left in the opening quarter. And they're on the run. Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. Holiday passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Murray. Here's Williams.
Oh,
man!
Wow.
Unbelievable. It defies physics. How can a guy that big stay in the air that long?
And Tim, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Avdia and Toumani Camara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and that comes out of their screen and roll. It's exactly how they like to get Zion the ball.
Here's Lillard.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Portland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good, Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. Inside, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And again, it's Williamson scoring. When he gets rolling like this, no one can stop Zion. He's just too physical.
Now here's Lillard. The three is up. Portland again missing.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Pass to Matkovic. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Five to shoot. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Lillard. Buries it down low. Lillard's got 6 points.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. He made a big impact. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Matkovic in at the 5 spot.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
To the inside. Here's Avdia. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Williamson with a screen on Holiday. Murray finds Williamson. Tim, you look at Zion, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
With his first shot attempt, drained it for 2 points.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Lillard. The Pelicans pull it in. Last time they met was in New Orleans.
There obviously was a breakdown of the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Well, they say film doesn't lie, and you could just imagine these guys watching this film. It's going to be an ugly sight for sure.
Blocked! And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot.
Oh, wow! Highlight dunk from Zion.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's Lillard. And that time also a missed shot.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves.
Oh my goodness!
Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And where have the shots been coming from tonight? Here's a look. Broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for the Pelicans.
And they've made it evident that they're focusing on getting as close to the bucket as possible. They do their best to dig deep inside and capitalize when opportunities present themselves.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Here's the three. Portland grabs the miss. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. The kick out to Williams, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Second, Damian Lillard.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers. And what's surprising, during the second quarter, he hasn't really looked like himself.
Back to Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. Shot blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
Well, that's just perfect timing defensively for Murray right there. His instincts on this end are really impressive.
From the line. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Lillard. And it's Matkovic with a rebound.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Jones sets a screen. Murray from outside. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Was starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
Williams a screen on Jones. Lillard the open look. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. Lillard's got 10 points in the game. Holiday against Murray. Takes the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now.
Picks up his 3rd foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
It's stolen.
And one thing they've done well is take care of the ball. That's their first turnover of the game.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Avdia. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That one falls, so he hits both of them. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-6 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Counted from distance. He's got 13.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
For 3, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Matkovic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williamson driving in. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Checking out the Trailblazers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
All right, now back to our game. What a half it was for DeJounte Murray.
They let him get comfortable.
And that
Away. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Avdia. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Sharp in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
As Shaedon Sharp continues to develop, he's proven that he's more than just a high flyer, Grant.
Yeah, we've seen the vicious dunks, but he's also got a pretty good touch as well. The upside potential for him is sky high.
Great open look there. Murray's got 16 points now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Lillard. Oh, pretty shot, Lillard.
Yeah, it looks so delicate coming off his fingertips. Lillard's floater is a lethal one.
Murray against Holiday. Pass to Matkovic. Back to Murray. Williamson with a screen on Holiday. 4 on the clock. Williamson misses. Blazers trail by 14. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Holiday. On the take. Avdia passes to Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. New Orleans leading by 12. Jones feels it out. And it's Portland with a rebound.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Jack's up a 3. The shot won't fall. Lillard left side. The 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. Portland in second, 5th best, the Pelicans.
Both of these teams took the second chance opportunities they got last year.
Williamson with a screen on Holiday, lets it fly. Williamson inside. Williams defending, out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. All right, here's a good look at the shot chart showing the field goal attempts for Damian Lillard.
Well, they need to look elsewhere for points because he has been horrendous on offense in this one. Just no production from him. A bad percentage from the field. Nothing seems to be in rhythm for him tonight.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Outside Holiday. Portland moving it around. Williams a screen on Jones. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Picked by Williamson. Here's Murray. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. BA, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Sharp passes to Avdia. Out to Lillard. Over Jones, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. New Orleans leading by 7. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 44 seconds left in the third. Murray passes to Williamson. Back to Murray. Pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Williams a screen on Jones. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Picked by Williamson. To the paint. Holiday grabs the miss. Pass to Lillard. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. 9 seconds left to play in the third. Avdia passes to Lillard. Avdia screen on Jones. Back to Avdia. And he can't jam it through. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's New Orleans. They lead by 7. And we're coming right back after. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Makovich in at the center position.
That is nice. Murray with the floater.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. 7-point differential. They set the pick. Avdia outside. Deflected. Here's Williamson. Here he goes. So good down low. Williamson. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Both good from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Murray passes to Williamson. Some solid defense from Holiday. Murray against Sharp. Pass to Lillard. Avdia screen on Jones. And stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. Williamson against Williams. Williamson inside. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer Sharp. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists now tonight. The Pelicans call timeout. Portland making a switch here. Kamara's checked in. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
And Ali, thank you for that. Here's Williamson. And he slams it down.
Well, there's not much you can do if you're guarding a player like Zion. He's bringing the action to you. It is very difficult to avoid contact.
Blazers trail by 7. Now Lillard. Let's watch Dame here. Now a pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Lillard against Jones. Puts it up. That's off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Oh, the stuff.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Williams a screen on Jones. Free ball from Lillard.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Williamson with a screen on Holiday. Murray. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Williams. Oh, Williams getting after it on the glass.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Outside Murray from deep three-point land. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There you see Murray playing off the ball. That's a nice addition to his game.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. Oh, no good on the dunk. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Pelicans.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this is an even matchup, 1-1 on the season series with 2 left to play.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for DeJounte Murray.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
There's a screen by Kamara. Now a pass to Williams. And stolen by Jones. And now New Orleans on the break. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Can't get it. Shoots a 3. Can't get it to go.
Start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Right side, Edwards. Driving inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Back to Giannis. 5 on the clock. From 18 feet away. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Anthony's checked in for Porter. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Randall a screen on Kuzma. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Kevin, back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Takes it inside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping it.
Outside for Randall. Here's McDaniels. Mr. Gobert. The shake. Plays it up off the glass.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Now, Antetokounmpo. Last time out, he had 14 points. Prince, that's for 2. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Anthony kicks to Turner. Antetokounmpo passes to Anthony. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And he banks in the layup.
Well, Julius Randle in the open floor can be a real problem and shows you that right there.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Here's Randall following the bucket by the Bucks. Here's Gobert. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, the added strength of Rudy Gobert over the years helps him complete the end one. You get the sense this guy loves to score the basketball.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights? Yeah, if you're going to handle the basketball and pick and roll opportunities, you've got to be able to think score, and we know Cole Anthony very willing to do that.
Oh, here's Edwards. Last game he had 13. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Pulls it from 20. Gobert pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Out to Edwards. Pass to Randall. McDaniels against Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Yes, that goes in. That's 7 points for Rudy Gobert.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Anthony, the pass to Prince. Giannis, a screen on McDaniel. Here's Antetokounmpo. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
The Bucks shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Outside Edwards. Gobert. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
Caucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's McDaniels at the 3 spot. Anthony's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. The rebound by the Bucks. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you, Kevin.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
So important to balance your three-point shooting stroke with the ability to put it on the deck. What a drive by Torian Prince.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Giannis kicks to Prince.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
An even 3-on-3 break. Anthony against DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bucks trail by 5. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well. Well, you see the burst of speed by Cole Anthony on that drive. Look out.
Gobert, the screen. Down low. Over to the wing. Randall from outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Outside Anthony. Driving in. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got the lead up to 6 now for Minnesota. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my goodness, what a finish by Ant. No mercy on that one.
Anthony on the wing, defended by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Edwards against Kuzma. Edwards detonates to the rim.
This guy, one of the best athletes in the league. Anthony Edwards knows how to use that to his advantage, folks.
Anthony drives in. Gobert with the block. Now, here's DiVincenzo. Last game we saw him score 14. Gobert with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Launches it. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
That one is no good.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Gobert gets the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony nowhere around. It's good from long range. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, fans certainly used to the 3-ball flying from Cole Anthony. He is not shy, folks.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. Shoots over Kuzma. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And we've finished one half of basketball. Timberwolves ahead, leading by 8. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
Well, first half in the books.
Well, it starts with the big fella, looming large in the paint, the stifled tower, making his presence felt on both ends tonight.
And now let's take... Thanks for...
So it's the Timberwolves now. They've led by as many as 11 points. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Cole Anthony is out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Timberwolves leading by 10. Pass to Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo. Defended by Prince. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Turner with the screen for Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Over Gobert. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Edwards looking it over. Driving the lane. Here's the break. And Giannis throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
And looking now at some numbers here for Randall. Great showing for him last season. Averaged about 18 points a game last season. 7 rebounds and 4 assists. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
...instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Edwards passes to Randall. Back to Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And a look here at the shot chart for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Right now, after looking at that chart, you pretty much can just jog down the court. He gets it in the paint. Just time and time again, he's worked his way in close and made a shot over a defender or found another way to convert. Just great stuff coming from him thus far.
Well, Julius Randle has put in time to grow his ability to make three-point shots. Nice delivery.
Here's Anthony Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Near the three-point line. Oh!
Yeah.
Goodness.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
DiVincenzo against Anthony. Inside. Here's Turner, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Handle a screen on Kuzma. And here's Edwards from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis outside. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Prince in the corner. 6 to shoot. Back to Giannis. From about 19 feet, Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Has to Gobert. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. Taurean Prince third.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean,
oh, that's unbelievable. Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Prince. Driving to the basket. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Edwards finds Gobert. DiVincenzo against Anthony. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. For 3, Edwards. The rebound by Prince. And so it's Prince with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game.
Man, my goodness, the momentum of the drive, the airtime on the finish. Cole Anthony, that is too nice.
Over in the corner, Randle. And it's sent back by Turner. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the foul called on Edwards.
Side out.
That's his third foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
.44 seconds left in the third quarter. And Turner throws it down.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that, defense.
Has to Gobert. Another shot. The rebound by the Bucks.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
It's stolen by Gobert. Now here's Randle. Back to Gobert. With 4 seconds on the clock. That's in, coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 3 assists in the game. Deep 2 from Anthony, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Timberwolves lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in its center.
Well, Cole Anthony mixing it up on the interior. Nice job drawing the contact. This guy is unafraid.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Thank you, Allie. First free throw is good.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
So Anthony nails both of them.
Cole Anthony, a guy who has just tremendous feel for the game. He's obviously been around it from the time he was very young. Just understands where the ball should be at all times. Good passer, aggressive scorer.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Prince, right side, to tie it up. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kuzma against Edwards. There's the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Prince. And the dunk. By Prince.
This guy is a fantastic finisher near the hoop. Taurean Prince with an emphatic 2.
Up top, Edwards. Guarded by Kuzma.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And here is Antetokounmpo. Anthony on the wing. Takes it inside. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Boy, this guy can get up in a hurry. Cole Anthony, how about your hops?
Edwards inside. Guarded by Kuzma. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Anthony taking his time here. To the inside. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Clock at 6. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo.
Well, there is the defensive anchor of this team, Rudy Gobert, wreaking havoc on the defensive end.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Trailing by 2. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. Now Gobert. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. So you might as well keep feeding the big man.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. There goes Giannis. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. DiVincenzo with it. Now Anthony defending. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Kevin Porter's checked in for the Bucks. Now Edwards. Gobert down low. He's against Turner. Oh, what a play inside.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo outside. And an intentional foul right there. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Fires from 14. Gobert there for the rebound.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Randall against Turner. Here's Edwards. Randall outside. Prince against Edwards. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 6-point game. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. That's in there.
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Kuzma. Edwards against Kuzma. Gobert. It's Randall. Takes advantage. That J is good.
That's about trusting your guy in the clutch. Julius Randle embracing a tough opportunity.
Antetokounmpo. It's good.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. Edwards. He drills the 3. It's stolen by Gobert. Randall fires.
Hey, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
And now Dallas. The starting group. A pair of first overall picks of the front court. Flagg and Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Irving. Gafford with a screen on Jones. Irving, that's good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Thompson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Matkovic. Back to Williamson. Outside Murray. Down low. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, that contact does nothing to Zion. He's just way too strong.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Irving. The Pelicans pull it in. And stolen by Irving. Davis with a screen on Murray. Irving against Murray. From 17. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
Outside Murray. Inside. Williamson. Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible! Woo! Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williamson.
Washington passes to Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving for three! And it's Matkovic with a rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And you have to love the two-way ability of DeJounte Murray, Coach.
Well, Brian, when you have someone that big and athletic in the backcourt, it's a huge advantage. Murray is also highly skilled. He is an impact player.
Now here's Irving. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Jones in the post. Davis on him. Jones with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Williamson driving inside. Murray from outside. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Well, over the course of his career, Murray has been a much improved jump shooter.
Washington, a screen on Jones. Here's Irving. It's good from the top of the key. Irving's got 6.
Overall this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Murray. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1, and the shot goes in.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Now here's Murray. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you, B.A.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. Over Irving. Jones misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Davis down low. He's against Williamson. Davis with a screen on Jones. Davis down low. Covered by Williamson.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Murray is doubled. Pass to Williamson. Back to Murray. 26 seconds left now in the first quarter. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And Williamson throws it down.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Irving for three. Drains the triple. Irving's got 11 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Davis out there with P.J. Washington. And it's flagged in at the three. Now here's Irving. He's got 11. Tries it from 16. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. 13 points in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Good.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard. Oh, a highlight jam by Zion. Wow.
Yeah, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
You know what they came to see me.
You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Davis a screen. Irving the pass to Davis. And one thing about this game, Grant, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The deep three from Murray. Off target from outside. Dallas leading by 4. Stolen by Jones. Ooh, poked away. Irving looking around. Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving against Jones. Davis a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And Irving gets it to go.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Outside Jones. Back to Murray. And now the Mavs on the run. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Davis against Williamson. Outside Murray. He shoots. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Yeah, great job there allowing the play to develop. Murray's so poised and creative.
Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. Another one falls for Dallas. Pelicans trail by 6. And they double up Murray. Pass to Matkovic. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Jones. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite. Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Murray. He's got 7. A minute 4 left in the first half of basketball. Here they come with numbers in transition, and stolen by Murray. Here's Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
Irving against Jones. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Here's Williamson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shot clock at 6. Goes up from the top of the key, and he gets the bucket. Irving's got 23.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
That'll do it for the first half. Dallas on top, leading by 6. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
26.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
What are you guys thinking about when you look at the schedule? What do you know?
Well, I know what's on Shaq's schedule. Wake up, 12 pack.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the New Orleans Pelicans.
You love the
That does it.
Scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Murphy and Zion at the small and power forwards. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Matkovic in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Williamson. Nifty move. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. On the wing, Irving, defended by Jones. Fires at the elbow. Irving, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Williamson, left side. Back to Murray. And they go to the intentional foul. About a minute played here in the second half. The 3-ball.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
Thompson passes to Irving. And it's in, off the glass. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Wow, that's their 10th straight point coming off a mid-range jumper.
Murray for 3. Mavericks with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Jones against Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. And stolen by Jones. Here's the break. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. 5th on the list, the Pelicans.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And a chance here to take a look at the shooting chart for Zion Williamson.
And almost everything he's touched has turned into gold. This defense needs to make sure all 5 players know exactly where he is at all times, because he is hitting any clean look he gets.
Outside Irving. Fires from the wing. Off the window. It's good. Irving's got 29 points.
Oh, man. They have really heated up from mid-range.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Williamson. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 9.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
The drive by Irving. Basket counts. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Has there been a better finisher than Kyrie? I'm not sure I've even seen one. He's just unreal at the rim.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Dallas leading by 10. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Basket's good. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
To the middle. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Here's Irving with the drive. And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got 35.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Outside Murray. Chalk up 2 there. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul. On defense, New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. And Washington powers it through.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray passes to Williamson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, Zion is such a problem for any defense. You can't help but use a foul to try and slow him down.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Crafty move. Pass to Davis. That one no good. Jones with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Williamson. Now here's Murray. From the arc. Buries it from 3. Murray's got 14 points.
Well, Murray's ability to hit the 3 makes their offense that much more versatile.
3 seconds left. And the shot's good by Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason.
One possession at a time.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Irving in at the 1. Dallas leading by 9. Davis with a screen on Jones. And Irving gets it to go.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Out to the wing. Here's Matkovic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Murray. Pass to Williamson. Here's Murray. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Yeah, and Murray is getting in close, and he's rewarded with the foul call.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Irving against Jones. Davis with a screen on Jones. Davis down low, banked it in off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Irving against Jones. Davis looking it over. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jones. And it's Irving missing.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
And so they foul intentionally. The Pelicans call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Good for two.
The length of Murphy can be surprising. He's 6'8" with a good wingspan.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Outside Irving. Now Washington. Irving outside. Jones rips down the board. Pelicans trail by 8. And that's an intentional foul. Outside Murray. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Irving. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Washington outside. Irving against Jones. 6 to shoot. He fires from 18. It's gone! What a J!
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Oh, no good on the layup. And the Pelicans shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Zion! Oh, it's off target. The Mavericks lead by 10. Davis. He got it.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Buries it from outside.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the three.
Irving is doubled. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Washington. Now Thompson, 5 on the clock. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Jones. The first free throw is good.
They're one of the greatest shooters ever. Thompson's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 13. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Williamson. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
Thompson. Oh, the long ball, no good.
in its center. And for Portland, we've got Holiday. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Klingon in at the 5 spot. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And the basket by Kamare.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the Timberwolves with possession. It's a 3-point game. They traveled to Portland last time they faced the Trailblazers and came away with the win.
Yeah, it was a narrow win. But at that last meeting, I think foul trouble for the other side may have really just tipped the scale and allowed them to escape with the W.
You know, whether it was their smart play or a few whistles that perhaps could have gone either way, when games are tight, every decision becomes more magnified.
This one for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves on offense. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Edwards.
Oh, wow. Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Now here's Lillard. 6 points for him. And rebounded by McDaniels. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Edwards drives in.
Edwards loves to entertain, and that was a ferocious slam.
Lillard against McDaniel. Avdia, a screen on McDaniel. And Lillard gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards drawing the double team. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels hits it from 3-point range. McDaniels got 5 now.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Pass to Klingon. Stolen by McDaniels. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingon towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And the Timberwolves with possession here after the Trailblazers pick up 2. And here's Edwards from the arc. And Klingon pulls it down. Looking at Portland, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Suns. And McDaniels with the block. Randall with the ball. Lillard picks him up. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Klingon with the steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
To the wing on the left. Kicks it out to Lillard. Releases from 15. Avdia can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Edwards, that's good.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Put that bucket in no time at all. Lillard's got 12.
Getting to his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside for Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
11 seconds left to play in the first. Lillard on top. In the corner, Kamara with it. It's stolen by Edwards. No good that time. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Outside, Avdia. Shot clock at 6. Back to Klingon. Stolen by McDaniel. Here's Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Lillard looking around. To the middle. Stolen by McDaniel. And even 3-on-3 break. Randall against Avdia. Here's Edwards. He takes it in. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Gobert, no good.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation, being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Randall from outside. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Avdia. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
For 3, Edwards. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Denny Avdia picks one up.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the stripe.
And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Going inside.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Count that bucket.
Boy, Lillard's focus and intensity, top shelf tonight. What a performance.
Edwards inside. Kamara on him. Here's Gobert. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lillard attacking. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. 52 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Lillard the pass to Holiday. Here's Lillard. He's got 14. Gobert with the block. And here is McDaniels. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Edwards. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Klingon the screen for Lillard. Driving in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
I don't care who you are or what kind of defender you are. It's not easy to stay in front of Lillard.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Welcome to the halftime show.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
Check it out the show.
Thank you for
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Donovan Klingon out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then there's
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Lillard finds Klingon. Back to Lillard. Klingon controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, That's what he provides.
Trailblazers trail by 10. Lillard dishes to Avdia, and it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Down low, and it's Klingon with the jam.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives them great confidence. Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Here's a look at some stats for Lillard. Great showing for him last season. Last season, he averaged 25 points per, 7 assists and 4 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Shot clock at 5. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
Avdia gets the bucket.
Oh, wow. 4 or 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. They set the pick. Lillard attacking to the paint. Here's Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Lillard against McDaniel. And McDaniels with the block.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Now here's Edwards, covered by Kamara. Offensive rebound, Gobert. Outside Edwards. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. Inside. And there's Klingon. That's good on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. Edwards kicks to Randall. Out to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Hits the 3-point bomb. McDaniels got 13.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
They set the screen. 3-pointer, Lillard. Offensive rebound. Off target at the rim. Timberwolves leading by 10. Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under review.
A lot
After
easier
review,
to
the
determine.
ruling on the floor
Indeed, and the
stands.
one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shaden Sharp's checked in for Portland.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
And so he hits both. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. Down by 12. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Klingon. Here's Kamare. Portland again missing.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Out to the right wing. Randall from outside. That shot off the mark. To the middle. Kicks it out to Lillard. Gets a very good look and converts. And that's 20 points for Lillard.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Oh, man!
What a finish!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is show. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So on the floor for Minnesota, top of the forward, it'll be McDaniel. Oh, my goodness.
Man. That skosh of space off the pick was all Edwards needed. Nice execution in the two-man game right there.
Lillard finds Holiday. The tray. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Damian Lillard. Minnesota's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And that's an intentional foul. Lillard against McDaniel. There's a screen by Kamara. Here's Lillard. Pass to Klingon. 6 to shoot. From downtown.
Not many ways to avoid Gobert when he's on you. I mean, that's what makes him so tough.
DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert down low. Klingon covering.
Double-digit boards, a regular occurrence for Gobert. Makes it easier to get those second-chance hoops, too.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there. He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
McDaniels against Lillard. Gobert there for the rebound.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Look at Edwards slotting home the three.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Lillard fires, and there's the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Edwards. Now Gobert. Randall. Three. Good.
I don't think anybody would call him a consistent three-point threat, but Randall can certainly drop in a few if you give him room.
Lillard, and they come back with a three of their own.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Trying again. Does not go in. Trailblazers trail by 8. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Edwards. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Gobert the screen. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
Edwards is a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Clinging the screen for Lillard. And down goes the three.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Now Gobert. Randall outside. Buries the jumper.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Edwards drives in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Good.
With me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Irving. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Here's Flagg. Washington, a screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. And the technical free throw is good. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Here's Flagg. Oh, stolen by Turner. They're running. Kuzma with the ball. Irving picks him up. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Porter against Davis. Porter's shot is off.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Irving. Davis down low. He's guarded by Porter. Count that bucket.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Irving. Oh, it's stolen away. Prince against Irving. Now Kuzma to the inside. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Flagg. 15 in his last outing. Washington passes to Irving. Pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Last game for him, he had 14. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Mavericks lead by 5. Left side, Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Often you see Kyrie creating for himself, but he can also make room for others with his play calls.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet could be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
You have to love how fearless they play. It keeps getting them to the free throw line.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Coffee, he's checked in for Kuzma, and it's Rollins in for Porter Jr. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Beyond the arc. Thompson left side. Goes up on the wing. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Coffee over to the left wing. It's stolen by Irving. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in this game.
And you love his aggressive approach offensively, drawing foul calls left and right.
That free throw good from Irving.
Yeah, Kyrie is such a high IQ player. He is so good at breaking down a defense and finding ways to score in tough situations.
And here in the first, they really are hitting their free throws.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Well, that could take him off the floor. Not what he wanted right there. 2 fouls in the first quarter.
Great shooting for him at the line tonight. 7 for 7.
They're really not doing themselves any favors picking up this many fouls so early.
And so he hits both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Coffee. Tipped. Here's Rollins. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's flagged in at the 3.
And that's what he does. Kyrie is a magician with the basketball, always looking for teammates.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game to the paint. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
I love when they run that action with Davis. It's really hard to stop him in pick and roll.
To the right side. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, B.A. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for the Bucks. Milwaukee making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. And if you want to know which players had the most success from distance last season, here they are. You look at Prince. Boy, he's a sniper. Third best three-point shooter in the league.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Nice shot by Turner.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Puts up a three. The rebound by Turner.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Milwaukee tacks on two more.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Down low. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Washington. Davis from long range. Can't hit that one. The Bucks trail by 6. Giannis driving in. And it's in there. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points now.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
And it's Cole Anthony with a foul. That's his first foul of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. On the wing, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Over the years, we've seen a lot of this from Davis, playing above the rim.
The Bucks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Here's Flag. Yet to see a basket. The rebound by the Bucks. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The putback. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Irving, and the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Antetokounmpo has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Irving is doubled. Pass to Flag. Back to Irving. Now Thompson lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
Wow, he's just as lethal as he has ever been in this league. Thompson's accuracy is top shelf.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. One second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top, up 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know. And now, not a bad... That does it for halftime.
The Mavericks lead by 5. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Cole Anthony out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And Milwaukee shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Irving for 3. Drops in. The 3. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
And the defense is just helpless against that shot. Kyrie has mastered the pull-up jumper.
Turner finds Prince. There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Davis from long range. Davis showing his range.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a look at the 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep, all broken down for Dallas.
And they're mostly ignoring the mid-range game. They're concentrating their efforts on those higher percentage shots right at the rim or those long-distance three-point looks.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Irving looking around. Out to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The shot off that time.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Irving against Kuzma. Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Irving against Kuzma. Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Anthony up top. It's Prince on the wing. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Prince against Irving. Washington outside. And there's the drive. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee.
Oh, get you some! Nice. They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Outside for Irving. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 15.
Yeah, with that skill level, it's not a surprise that Irving is having another great night.
Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Washington. Turner for 3. And the three-pointer goes. He has 7.
A strong response by Turner. You knew he was aiming to get revenge there.
Irving against Turner. Outside Irving. Here's Flag. Clock at 6. Launches it from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And look at to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Here he goes.
Oh, nice. Wow. And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Turner against Irving. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. On target from range.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The 3 from Prince.
Well, that's great defense by Davis. He is one of those guys who just dominates defensively.
Irving against Kuzma. Outside Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
What if it goes? He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. First free throw is good. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Irving in at the one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Off the inbound, no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Flagg. Pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Turner. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it in from the elbow. Another shot. Here's Flagg. He's guarded by Anthony. Davis from long range. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Antetokounmpo inside, working on Thompson. Prince can't hit. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Davis probing. Washington, a screen on Turner. To the left side wing. Oh, sweet move.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Pass to Prince. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Outside Davis. From deep. Cash from downtown.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Anthony with it. Prince, a screen on Davis. Now Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Great time right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
Davis outside. Washington, a screen on Turner. No good from 3. Bucks trail by 8. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Washington with a rebound.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Minute 32 left in the game. Outside Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Anthony! Oh, the shot is off.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Mavericks.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And what a huge performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
And here's Dallas. They're on a 16-4 run. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Irving!
And the shooter had to have Turner's block numbers in his head. Miles is a rejection machine.
And so
Pelicans, Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the center position. And here are the Blazers. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Now here's Murray. After the miss from Damian Lillard, Murray finds Williamson. Back to Murray. Williamson with a screen for Murray. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, what a great target Zion makes for on the lob. Nobody's going to get to the ball except him.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. We're about 1 minute into the first. And finished off by Williams.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's Murray. That one misses. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Here's Lillard following the score by New Orleans. And it's Avdia off the drive.
Phenomenal drive and finish by Avdia. You know his teammates are loving that one.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with James Borrego for a minute. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's Lillard. Here he goes. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, so quick on the attack. Once Lillard sees a lane open up, he just rips through it.
Murray against Holiday. Williamson a screen on Holiday. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Lillard with the bucket.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Murray outside. Williamson against Williams. Williamson double team. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Holiday. And Stan, the NBA equivalent of a human wrecking ball, that is Zion Williamson. When he's on the floor, that is.
Well, absolutely. The only problem that Zion Williamson has really had in this league is staying healthy. He is virtually unstoppable going to the basket and an extremely underrated passer who creates a lot of great shots for himself and his teammates.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Avdia, a screen on Jones. And that one's good, Lillard.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
To the inside. And the dunk by Williamson.
That's a high percentage play. Zion is a dangerous lob threat.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's his first foul. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Lillard. And that one drops for him. Lillard's got 10 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Williamson a screen on Holiday. Murray the pass to Williamson. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Avdia can't hit. Pelicans trail by 7. For 3, Murray. Clock at 6. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, it's hard to imagine a more solid screen than a Zion screen.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lillard. The kick out to Holiday. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Jones against Lillard. Off on the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Pelicans have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. Oh, it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disrupted.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Rob Williams is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Holiday. And it's Sharp in at the 3 slot. Murray finds Williamson. Shot clock at 3. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, if Zion gets a runway, nothing is going to stop him.
Here's Lillard. Pelicans with the rebound. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. Williamson with the screen for Murray. Jones, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
And Jones has made huge strides as a three-point shooter since his rookie season. He's now a serious threat from out there.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Williamson, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Trailblazers. On Wednesday, the Chicago Bulls come into town, tipping off a homestand for them. And then on Friday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. Poke loose, taken away by Holiday. Lays it in off the breakaway. Holiday's got his first bucket of the night.
Just a smart hustle play from Holiday. Running the floor and getting that fast break bucket.
And unfortunately, Coach, the Pelicans still looking for the franchise's first deep playoff run.
Yeah, just 2 playoff series wins since their arrival in New Orleans back in 2002. They've had some tremendous talents, but the stars have yet to align. Well, you get a lot with Murray. Size in the backcourt. He plays at a high level on both ends. Very difficult matchup.
And Lillard throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Murray always working to develop a consistent jump shot. Looking good on that one.
Lillard attacking. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Taken away by Williams. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's Avdia. Off target from three-point range. The Pelicans have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Williamson a screen on Holiday. Fires from 18. Rebound by Williams. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Lillard. Down low. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his 3rd assist on the night. Williamson a screen on Holiday. To the inside. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Williamson.
Yeah, I don't know what's scarier. Zion setting the screen or him coming off the screen.
Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. New Orleans making a switch here. Misi's checked in. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Damian Lillard is second.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And he drives in, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Murray outside. There's Williamson with the 3. Avdia with the rebound. It's stolen. Here's Misi. Defended by Avdia. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
Seven-second difference, shot and game clock. Holiday, the pass to Sharp. And there's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Sharp.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
And another turnover here by New Orleans.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Lillard outside. Puts up a deep 3. The shot comes out. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. For 3, Murray, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this, big fella.
No.
Now let's take a moment. Thanks for spending half
I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Sharp, the pass to Lillard. Clock at 4. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Lillard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers. Williamson a screen on Holiday. A floater. Williamson kicks to Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Trailblazers leading by 7. Pass to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
We'd heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Murray, the pass to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Lillard attacking.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. To the paint, here's Williamson. Nifty move. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Williams. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. It's a 10-point game. Murray against Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his third foul of the game. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Williamson. Williamson double teamed. The 3. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys. With Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And a quick check of the stats for Murray. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged 17 points a game, 7 assists, and 6 rebounds. And you love his anticipation, all those steals. He's always a step ahead, reading plays before they develop.
Yeah, when you have a defender like him out there, it makes a difference. You can't play fast and loose when he's on the floor. You have to take care of the ball.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Pass to Matkovic. Williamson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop.
Well, what I love about Williams as a defender, he can slide his feet and he can go vertical.
Sharp. And the layup is good. That's now 8 points for Shaedon Sharp.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Murray, no good.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
And the dunk by Williamson.
A bowling ball on the glass. Williamson's big body is so difficult to box out.
Avdia, a screen on Jones. Lillard, it's stolen by Jones. Here's Murray up on top, guarded by Holiday. Williamson, a screen on Holiday. Murray against Holiday. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, that's two really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
Pelicans trail by 6. Williamson, a screen on Holiday. Murray for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Lillard way outside. Stripped away. Pass to Matkovic. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Sharp in at the 3, the small forward. 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard. Good on the shot. Lillard's got 22.
Well, he's carried them for stretches. What a night for Lillard.
Williamson, a screen on Holiday. Murray for 3. Portland grabs the miss.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Pass to Matkovic. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shoots it. Murray finds Williamson. They set the pick, and there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Here's Murray. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And stolen by Murray. Floats it up for Williamson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Lillard attacking. Williams, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lillard against Jones. That's tipped. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Williamson is screen on Holiday. Now Williamson, and another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Williams, stolen by Jones. Murray looking around. Williamson is screen on Holiday to take the lead. Williams with the rebound.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
And it's Avdia off the drive. Sharp driving inside.
And this young guy is already imposing his will on the game. Sharp, someone you can count on in the moment.
Murray against Williams. Now Williamson, and another assist for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammate.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard.
Well, this is the challenge Lillard presents to defenses. He's good at getting them to compromise.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Kamara's checked in, and so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Tremendous job at the line, as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That will be foul number 5 on him. Now Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Lillard. 50 seconds left in the fourth. Tries it from 16. Williamson there for the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And there's the dunk.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Holiday outside. Cleared away by Jones. Murray against Holiday.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
All right, here's Williams. That does not go.
What are you tracking?
Probably two things, BA. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the three, the small forward. Off the inbound. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Gobert.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. The floater. And Giannis throws it down.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Pass to Gobert. Outside. DiVincenzo. A deep three. The rebound by Turner.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
McDaniels against Prince. 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Misses the three.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4 to start.
The kick out to Edwards. From deep. He buries it from three.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo. It's good on the putback.
And he's just not going to take any chances on his putbacks. When the Greek freak gets his hands on it, he's going straight to the rim.
And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Edwards against Kuzma. Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Porter. To the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Gobert with a screen on Kuzma. To the inside. And the basket by Gobert. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Here's DiVincenzo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Bucks trail by 4. It's Prince on the wing. McDaniels with a steal. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Edwards is doubled. Inside. Here's Gobert. Outside for Randall. Kuzma against Edwards. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The three from Prince. Pure from three-point range. Prince has got 6.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
Pass to Gobert. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And that's now 8 points for Anthony Edwards. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 4-point game. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
You wonder if they're looking to take control of this one early. And when you have more talent, you want to keep the other guys from gaining any confidence.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On defense, Minnesota. They lead by 4. On the wing, Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Porter. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
DiVincenzo on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Edwards. Now Randall. Now McDaniels. Driving in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Porter looks it over. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Prince against McDaniels. 6 to shoot. With some arc. Prince with the bucket. Prince has got 8.
Tremendous touch on the floater. Prince flashing some confidence in his ability to make shots.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And they double up Edwards. It's stolen by Kuzma. Deflects the pass. In transition. Here come the Bucks. He launches a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Yeah, and this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Edwards for 3. The offensive rebound. Gobert. For 3, Randall knocks down the triple. Randall's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Credit Julius Randle, off-season preparation trying to build the three-point range.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you, Brian.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Takes him. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Randall outside. A minute 22 left in the first half of this one. Randall, a screen on Kuzma. Clock at 4. Edwards can't hit.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? DiVincenzo against Porter. And they call an illegal screen here. And here's what the Milwaukee Bucks schedule looks like. On Thursday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. Then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons.
And for that game against Miami, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year. And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Oh, stolen by Turner. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
He's starting to heat up now. He's been much more efficient with the shot in this quarter than in the first.
Edwards looking for an opening, and they double up Edwards. Inside. Here's Gobert. Here's Randall. And the layup falls. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Gobert with a block. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Milwaukee out in front, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. Well, right now for Minnesota, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And moving on to the Timberwolves now. They're in the midst of a close game.
Playing for one another.
Thanks for
And so Randall will bring it up for the T-Wolves. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. That'll conclude their longest homestand of the season, 5 games. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Edwards is doubled, down low. Gobert hammers it home.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 12. Pass to Prince. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Kuzma down low, guarded by Edwards.
How about that contest from Anthony Edwards? This guy can be a two-way force. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Edwards is doubled. Now Gobert. Outside for Randall. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Randall's got 8 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect...
Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. The Bucks, number 1. 4th, the Timberwolves.
A stat every team wants to excel in, three-point shooting. Both of these teams were fantastic from deep last season.
Timberwolves trail by 4. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And Gobert with the stuff.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Milwaukee has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. DiVincenzo against Porter. And he commits the intentional foul. Six on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Porter. Out to the right wing. And so they choose to intentionally foul. To the wing, right side. Turner for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Edwards. Randall outside for the lead. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee in the lead. The drive by Porter. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists now in this one. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. From deep three-point land. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 1:44 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Listen, Rudy Gobert, despite the 7-foot frame, is mobile and agile, and in the open floor makes it look easy.
Pass to Prince. screen by Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards with it. Kuzma on him. Outside, DiVincenzo to the inside, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. Prince on the attack, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now, it's not just Taurean Prince's defense that makes him an impactful player. This guy understands how to play in pick and roll. What a nice job.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Porter finds Turner. Antetokounmpo with it. He's against Gobert. And here's Turner from the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. 12 points for him. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Here's Edwards. To the middle. Outside for Randall. Outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Milwaukee out in front, up 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Come on, let's keep it going. The ball movement is good, guys.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Out to the right wing. For 3, Randall. Up again. Milwaukee leading by 3. Porter with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Porter against DiVincenzo. And the basket is good.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Here's Edwards coming inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Outside Porter. And Gobert with a block. And they get it back. Antetokounmpo, left side. Kuzma outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Prince. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. For the finish. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Up top, Porter. DiVincenzo covering. DiVincenzo against Porter. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McDaniels. Fires the 3. Randall rips down the board. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Antetokounmpo. Here's Gobert. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Here's Prince. Outside Portis. Turner! And he nails it!
Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you.
Now Gobert. Outside Edwards. There's 1:40 left to play in the fourth. Picked by Gobert. He launches. Shot's no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Turner outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Edwards going inside. Bangs it in. What a move.
Oh, Anthony Edwards loves these moments, and boy, does he deliver.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Now here's Turner. Here's Prince. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Edwards. Gobert puts up the tray. The triple hit for Edwards.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Edwards. Kuzma, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
Huge shot from Kyle Kuzma. This guy is never shy.
Edwards against Kuzma. Now Gobert. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Antetokounmpo!
Mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the 5 down low. The drive by Williamson.
And when Zion turns that corner and gets it going downhill, he's just a freight train coming at you.
Irving passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Matkovic. Williamson finds Murray. Williamson with a screen for Murray. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, he is an elite athlete. Murray right there bursting off that screen.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court team.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Now Murray, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Shot clock at 6. Murray, the pass to Williamson. Outside for Murray. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Knocked loose and stolen by Murray. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Stolen by Washington. Pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving. Davis kicks to Irving. 5 on the clock. Into the lane. Misses in close.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. Back to Murray. A 3-ball. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. The Mavericks are gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's Washington missing.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
There's a screen by Murray. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the middle, here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
What a dunk by Williamson, putting on a show for these fans.
Washington with this screen on Jones. Irving against Jones. Irving passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And we've seen P.J. Washington take his defensive game, Tim, to another level in Dallas.
Yeah, Kevin, a chance to play a winning brand of basketball in his hometown. And maybe giving him a little extra motivation to go with that 7'2" wingspan.
Now here is Davis. Outside Irving. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. In terms of his team's scouting report, Zion Williamson is at the top of it. He raved about Zion's blend of skill and strength, telling me, I don't think there's a stronger guy in our league. Plus, he can put it on the deck and finish at an elite level. Zion is like a freight train coming right down the lane. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Floats it up for Williamson. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Tipped away. It's stolen by Jones. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson with it. Picked up by Davis. Hit his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. .24 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Pass to Matkovic. Just 5 on the clock. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
On the inbound. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
You know, I like the confidence that they've shown here early on.
They've done a very good job of controlling the pace. That usually leads to good things.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is Irving. Pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Washington sets the pick for Davis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. And new leadership for the Pelicans. Craig looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
Irving looking over the floor. It's stolen by Jones. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Throws down the breakaway jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Rise ball turnovers lead to that.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
To the wing right side. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Yeah, and what a gut-wrencher it was for them last time they met. Ended up on the losing side in that one.
And here is Murray after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Got a piece of it.
You love Flag's tenacity at the defensive end. He really gets up into people.
Teardrop shot. 2 points. That one goes. Murray's got his second bucket tonight. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. You know, Tim, you look at everything that goes into preparing for an NBA game, there are a lot of moving parts there.
That's the part that fans don't really see, Kevin. So much goes into preparation every single night, particularly to get ready for the start of the season.
How about just getting your body ready, game to game, week to week?
No, it's not only maintaining from day to day, it's also preparing your body to go into a very long and grueling season.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Guys?
They are happy to have him. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Murray following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Williamson right side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Now here's Davis. He has 6. Tries it from the top of the key, and no good.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Here's a look at the schedule now for Dallas. On Wednesday, I'll be matching up with Jalen Brunson and the New York Knicks. Then on Friday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And for that matchup against the Grizzlies, that'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, there's not much you can do if you're guarding a player like Zion. He's bringing the action to you. It is very difficult to avoid contact.
Tim, one thing for sure, when Zion Williamson is right, he can carry all by himself in offense.
Well, there is no question he is an athletic freak. There is no answer for him when he is playing aggressively. What great body control. Irving excels at working off contact.
Over in the corner, Williamson. 1:05 left to play here in the half. Pass to Murray, 5 to shoot. Floats it up for Williamson. It's stolen by Davis. Poked away. Fast break, here we go. Jumps up, a huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Murray, following the miss by Kyrie Irving.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Irving's got 6 in the quarter. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-6 run. Murray surveying the D. No good on the triple. Thompson for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 6th assist on the night.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
The Charlotte Hornets will go up against the Pacers in Indianapolis. That one gets going at 7 p.m. Eastern. And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the Dallas Mavericks. Thanks for
scoreboard yet. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. P.J. Washington is out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving passes to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. No good from Irving.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Jones, no luck. Mavericks trail by 5. Now, here's Washington. Irving for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Yeah, and Irving doesn't need much wiggle room at all to feel comfortable. A lights-out three-point threat.
Murray with it. Now defended by Flagg. Such a wide-open look. 8 points for him.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
On the wing, Murray. 7 points in the game. There's the drive. Williamson left side. Murray right side. Off target on the 15-footer. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points, and Davis throws it down.
Often you see Kyrie creating for himself, but he can also make room for others with his play calls.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Davis. Last season, he played outstanding. Last year, averaging 24 points per, 11 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
And that's such a valuable tool for this team. His defense can really shift the momentum.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility over there.
And there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
Pass to Matkovic. Back to Williamson. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. Pass to Flagg. For Murray. And it's Flagg missing.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. And that'll be his third foul so far. .152 left in the third quarter. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray saw an opening to the rim, and he turned on the Jets.
Irving against Jones. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Inside. And it's slammed in by Davis.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Thompson against Jones. Three-pointer. Thompson with the rebound. Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:05 left here in the third quarter. Irving against Jones. Davis with a screen on Jones. Here's Irving, and another basket for Dallas.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
The Pelicans trail. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Murray for three. The Mavericks pull it in. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Jones against Irving. To the inside. And stolen by Williamson. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Pass to Matkovic. Outside, Jones. Pulls up on the wing. That one's not going to go.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to...
Defensively, keep talking.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Murphy and Williamson up in the forward slots. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. And it's Matkovic in at the center position. Irving with the ball. Jones covering. Here's Davis. Pass to Washington. Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Williamson. A nice shot by Irving. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
And it's Williamson missing.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Thompson is double. Pass to Irving. Davis has the open look. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 5. Murray, the pass to Williamson. Here's Matkovic. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Murray kicks to Jones. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Williamson, the screen. And finished off by Williamson.
Unbelievable. It defies physics. How can a guy that big stay in the air that long?
Here's Flag. Irving into the lane. That one goes in.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
On the wing, Murray. Williamson outside. Murray a screen on Davis. Outside, Murray. Buries the deep ball.
That is a huge shot by Murray when his team needed it most. He just loves these moments.
Irving against Jones. Launches it. The three goes down.
Irving embracing the brightest lights.
Pelicans trail by 3. Murray outside. Here's Williamson. Outside Murray. And the 3 misses. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, Davis is so reliable as a scoring option in that situation.
Murray outside. Here's Williamson. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Yves Missi, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Now Williamson, 4 on the shot clock. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. New Orleans making some changes here. Matkovich is checked in. Bays subbed in for Zion Williamson.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside Irving. 1:06 left here in the 4th quarter. Now Flag. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Murray. And Davis nailed. The 3.
Davis is ready for these moments. He is a guy that embraces the spotlight.
Here's Murray. 40 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And Davis sends it back.
That is textbook rim protection from Davis. Going after the ball without making contact on the shooter. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Lays it in off the window.
That is a big-time bucket by a big-time player. Cooper Flag already building his legacy.
Now Murray. And he does not hit.
Both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Toumani Camara, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia, and it's Klingon in at the 5. Here's Edwards. Portland making their last shot. From the arc. Counted from distance.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
Here's Lillard. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And he dunks it down.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Lillard against McDaniels. To the paint. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
It's Edwards on the wing. Camara covering. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard looking around. Offline with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Klingon. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Outside Edwards. Now DiVincenzo. Three-pointer, no good. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. There's the triple. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Blazers trail by 6. Lillard outside. Back to Avdia. Over to the wing. Portland moving it around. Outside Camara. Just 5 to shoot. Driving inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Picked by Gobert. The 3 ball. And that's good. Anthony Edwards for 3. Edwards got 13 now.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Lillard against McDaniels. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
And they go to the intentional foul. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Edwards looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 16. Three-pointer. Here's Gobert. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Randall with a steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard against Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Fires the three. The shot no good. Lillard got a good look. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves.
The endless reach of Gobert, those long arms, sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Klingon, and he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Avdia. Randall against Avdia. Nice move. They get it back. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. To the inside. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
Well, defensively, you know you need to box out Gobert. That's a missed assignment right there.
McDaniels against Lillard. Pass to Klingon. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels. A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Sharp, he's checked in for Kamara. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Klingon's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 10. Edwards with it. Now Sharp defending. Pass to Randall. Three-pointer. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. Lillard fires away from way outside. The long-distance three is buried.
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Outside Edwards. Lets a floater go. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Klingon. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, they've also had a great deal of second chance points tonight. Great job finding the offensive board and then converting on those extra tries. And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Great positioning on the putback.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And Minnesota with possession here. After the basket by Portland. Gobert passes to Edwards. Here is DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The putback. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Dame makes his move. Outside Sharp. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Kept alive. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Edwards, a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. Lillard's got 11 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Holiday against Edwards. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Edwards. He's got 22. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Here's Edwards. It's stolen away. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
They're up because they're dominating on the glass, looking like that team wants it more.
Yeah, they're in a great spot, and if they can sustain the effort.
And later on, some more NBA. That's it for us.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Donovan Clingan. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Avdia in at the 4 slot. Here's Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Now Avdia. No points so far. Pass to Clingan. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, And Gobert powers it home.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Lillard against McDaniels. Back to Lillard. There's the drive. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
They need to start double teaming him now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
Now here's Lillard. 16 points for him. Avdia passes to Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got 5 rebounds tonight.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks.
And as you were saying, they were great beyond the arc, stretching out opposing defenses, giving opponents headaches. Now here's Lillard. He's got 19. Edwards with it. Edwards attacking, and Edwards slams it in.
Edwards loves to entertain, and that was a ferocious slam.
Pass to Avdia. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Now here's Edwards. 24 points for him. Six on the shot clock. Ooh, the finish inside by Edwards.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Avdia against Randall. Pass to Klingen. Lillard outside. Into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Still such a fantastic penetrator. When Dame Lillard spots a lane, he doesn't pass it up.
Holiday against Edwards. Gobert passes to Edwards. Over Holiday. And a terrific move by Anthony Edwards to score. Edwards got 28 points for the game. Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard outside. Takes the three. Look at Lillard making it look easy.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Randall finds McDaniels. Edwards against Holiday. Nice move. So it'll be 2 free throws. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first.
A superstar-level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skills.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 24. It's tipped. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Avdia, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You know, when you're facing Dame, he's at the top of the scouting report. High priority item. So that opens things up for his teammates.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big...
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Blazers trail by 7. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Lillard's got 29.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Three-pointer Holiday. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
6 to shoot. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
So dangerous off the pick and roll. Lillard only needs a little bit of room.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible. Boy, the points really accumulating from three-point range. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he seems to only be getting better.
Knocks down the trifecta.
In the fourth quarter, he's gone 3 for 4. They've really needed it.
Lillard against McDaniels. Lillard right side. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Gobert. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
It's a 5-point game, and so they foul intentionally. It's stolen by Holiday.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Lillard outside.
He's a three-level scorer, Damian.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The previous play is under review.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
DiVincenzo, the triple drop.
Just cannot allow DiVincenzo to shoot it from there.
Let's loose for three. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's Gobert. Just 5 on the clock. DiVincenzo fires. Another chance. Nice effort, Gobert.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Lillard against McDaniels. Can't get the three. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Oh, missed on the tray. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Trailing by 8. From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
Clutch moments like this may as well call them game time. He'll be ready for sure.
Now Randall. Edwards. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
What an important hoop for Klingon.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul a lot sooner.
Now Gobert. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad.
these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Prince out there with Rollins. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Rollins. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Zoe Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a three-point game. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
It was a loss last time they faced up against each other. A very tightly contested game that they felt they could have won.
Yeah, that was a close one. In the end, they came away with the loss, and a big reason why was because their starters just kept fouling.
Here's Rollins to the paint. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee. And you see how Turner's built out his game over time, adding strength, improving his footwork at both ends. Can't say enough about his commitment to progress.
Now here is Davis. Shakes him, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes two steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, if we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Davis, following the score by Miles Turner.
And how about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Pass to Rollins. It's Prince on the wing. Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis with a screen on Kuzma. The kick out to Irving. Irving double team. Here's Flag. Shot clock at 5. Over onto the Kumbo. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Stolen by Washington. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Irving. Irving double team. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Last game for the Mavericks, it was a loss to Minnesota. Washington with a screen on Kuzma. Kuzma against Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Turner with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Kuzma with it. Picked up by Davis. Prince outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. Turner for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Irving against Giannis. Irving looking for an opening. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Klay Thompson. How he did last season. Last year averaged 14 points per game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pushing it up. And a wide open look for Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Giannis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Good work there as it goes.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Bucks trail by 10. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Giannis dunks it down.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Goes up from the top of the key. Prince grabs the miss. Outside Turner, beyond the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Dallas in the driver's. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flag. Davis is out there with Washington. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Klay Thompson last season climbing into the top 5 all-time for three-pointers made and continues to knock them down for Dallas. He said, my game fits this team so well as far as stretching the floor, playing hard defense, and being a two-way guy. He's looking to add a new chapter to his legacy. Back to you guys.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, you could see that coming. Giannis not to be denied, especially at the rim.
Davis with a screen on Portis. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Portis.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range. Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Here is the 2K leaderboard with the list of last season's top three-point shooters. Taurean Prince, 3rd.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
And that one's good. Flag.
Ready for the feed. Cooper Flag is a player. You have to run off that shot.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma kicks to Giannis. From downtown, shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Kuzma.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
In a moment here, let's check out the numbers for Antetokounmpo. He's coming off an excellent season. How about 30 points per game, 12 rebounds, and 6 assists? But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
Everybody has their strengths. Easy to see that rebounding is his, and he is honed in on it.
Now here's Prince. Nice move. And finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty dude.
On the wing, Davis. The kick out to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. The teardrop falls in. Irving's got 10.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Turner with a screen for Prince. Pass to Turner. Kuzma, left side. With the floater. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Flag. And Flag throws it down hard.
All right, rookie. We see you. Cooper Flag put on a show with that one.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. And it's good, 2 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
That famous drive of Giannis's, he can just plow through any opposition.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. 59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Kuzma against Irving. Washington with a screen on Kuzma. Irving can't hit.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. Antetokounmpo takes pride in putting the offense on his shoulder.
Outside Irving. Thompson for the triple. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Porter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And Irving launches it from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
You can't give Irving any airspace. When he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
Pass to Antetokounmpo, stolen by Washington. Here's Flag. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
What are you guys thinking about when you look at the schedule? What do you know?
Well, I know what's on Shaq's schedule. Wake up, 12.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Dallas Mavericks.
They're up because...
And that...
I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Great use of the pick by Antetokounmpo. Reading the game and getting the hoop.
There's the screen. Outside Irving. Outside, Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Irving. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside, Porter. Out to Kuzma. Inside, Turner. And Turner with the slam.
Whoa, Miles Turner. That was impressive.
Here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And here is the shot chart as we see how things are going for Kyrie Irving.
And everything he's touched has turned to gold. If you are on defense, you have to make sure all 5 players know exactly where he is at all times, because if he gets a sliver of a look, he'll get it done.
And it's Giannis missing.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Thompson outside. Down low, here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
It's Porter outside. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. 10-point lead, this is their biggest. Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here is Irving. And here's Davis for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Antetokounmpo against Davis to end the run, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Anthony's checked in for Porter.
Well, he's one of the most unguardable players in the league. Antetokounmpo's length and speed is simply otherworldly.
Mavericks leading by 12. Outside Irving. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. The shot. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 12. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Giannis. Does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Over Turner. Dallas, no good that time either. Bucks trail by 8 to the right side. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Good, and a nice assist from Prince. Kuzma's got 6.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Irving misses.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Anthony drives in. It's stolen by Davis. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. P.J. Washington is out there with Davis. And it's Flagg in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Thompson misses. Bucks trail by 8. Prince wide open. Sinks the triple.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That'll be his second foul of the game. Irving double team. Washington passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Irving against Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Turner. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Davis. And he can't jam it through. Pass to Washington. The 3. Here's Flagg. Covered by Giannis. Irving against Kuzma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. High post try. The rebound by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds in this game. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Prince outside. Outside Kuzma. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's the teardrop. Davis pulls it down.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Kyrie Irving Nails the jumper.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Washington rips down the rebound.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Antetokounmpo on the double team. Here's Washington. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Prince. From outside. No good. Bucks trail by 10. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Takes the three. That one is off. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Have to be careful guarding Irving. When you're too physical, he uses the contact against you.
And the second free throw, good. Makes it, and it continues to shoot well from the line.
And Irving is one of the most gifted players we've ever seen. I mean, who still continues to play at a high level.
And yeah, it's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Mavericks.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with one left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Davis.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Knocked down the three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Fires from way outside. Another three for Dallas.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt.